must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Kidd, the pass to Chandler, and stolen by Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
Oh! Get you some!
Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The three ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray. For three, Anthony. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Anthony outside. This one for three. The shot, no good. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Murray from the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
They kick it out to Murray. Down low. Here's Aguirre. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Denver moving it around. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Comes up empty down low.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Into the lane. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. 4-3. They get it back. Jokic passes to English. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Kidd. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Well, offense is the order of the day. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Drains the triple. English has got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Right side Murray. Puts up a 3. Murray gets the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And the basket is good. Kid's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. English passes to Anthony from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A nice shot by Chandler. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Dallas leading by 9. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple. There's a screen by Anthony. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Kidd. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Murray. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Chandler. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's English. And the first half now in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. English can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the basket by Blackman.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 11. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. Kid's got 17 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Jokic on the double team. Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. Here's Chandler. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The deep three from Murray. And another miss by Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, B.A.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Iverson, they get it back. Oh, misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Rejected by Jokic. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's good. Kid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Knocks it down from distance. Kid's got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Tipped away. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth, and he can't jam it through. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, he can't hit it. Dallas leading by 18. From deep. Can't get it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Now Anthony fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he gets it to go from the low block. Nuggets trail by 16. From downtown. And misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 16. He launches. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's English. The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
For 3, Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
19-footer is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's money from deep. Here's Aguirre. 36 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! Here's Kidd. Feet away and no problem. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Kidd. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Iverson. Murray outside. Back to Iverson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Murray. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Baseline J on the way. Outside for Kidd. Latrey. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. English with no one around. Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the basket by Kidd.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 7, and they pick up 2.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Jokic with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
First team down.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Jokic. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's the fast break. They get it back. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Here is Kidd after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. For Murray. Chandler dishes to Nowitzki. Fade away. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray way outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray for three. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Over Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Jokic passes to Murray. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 10.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Three-pointer. Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Anthony for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. There's Iverson through the contact.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kidd with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Mavericks trail by 8. He takes it in, takes the turnaround J, and another basket for Dallas.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For 3, Murray. Good defense by Kidd.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Allen Iverson on the way.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Anthony for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games that they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Kid with it. English picks him up. 40 seconds left now here in the second. They need this. Denver grabs the miss. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray looking around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Chandler. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
English off target at the rim. That shot no good. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at
that was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 3 from English. The 3-pointer is right on target. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Kidd. Dash to Aguirre. Here's Chandler, who's back up. Here's Blackman. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot clock at 5. Chandler kicks to Kidd. And stolen by Murray. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver from the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kidd, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them. And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Denver. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. The 3 from Iverson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Murray against Kidd. From 15 feet away, that misses off the backboard. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Iverson's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. And here's Kidd from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean,
You got to be kidding.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shot's good by Anthony. Kidd against Murray. The open shot. Kidd makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kidd's got 23 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Murray. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They are fighting for that loose ball. The Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. And Kidd, here we go. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. from beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Kidd, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the card. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Kidd to halt the run. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Puts one up from 19, and it's Denver scoring again.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas with the ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one misses. English with some nice defense. Nowitzki with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the bank shot is good.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
The three from Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 39.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Kidd against Murray. Now here's Kidd. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, Iverson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, how about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Anthony. From deep. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From deep three-point territory. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Unloads. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Williamson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
The Pacers again can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Outside Ingram. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Looking to win the run. Tipped.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Cousins. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Takes a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Halliburton for three.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George, good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Davis. The shot won't fall. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Paul draws the double. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. falls for Indiana.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Releases. Paul, shot is off. Outside O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question...
The previous play is under review.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot goes down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pelicans trail by 10. Paul looking it over. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Drives to the hoop. And here's Daniels. Clock at 6. Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Paul. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Here's Halliburton. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now here's Daniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Paul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On target from range. Paul's got 10 points.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. To the middle. Williamson finds Ingram. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And then Davis punches it home!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Daniels is screen on Williamson. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's New Orleans. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. 1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis against George. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Halliburton surveys the floor. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 13.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Ball passes to Ingram. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
George's shot is off. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And here's George. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Paul passes to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Davis probing. Pass to Ingram. Cousins with the screen. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger passes to O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's O'Neal off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. Money from 3.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
From deep. Now Halliburton. George misses the 3. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Paul outside, fires the 3. The 3 is in.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Danny Granger. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Sticks the J.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Halliburton outside. Daniels. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And he stays with it. He drills the wide-open jumper. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Ingram fires. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Halliburton fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. The release. Great awareness to beat the clock. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Paul. Up top, Cousins. 4 on the clock. Pulls it up. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Cousins.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's George. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis kicks to Paul. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the inside. Here's
oh, my goodness. Man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Halliburton. From the baseline. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 9.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
O'Neal is doubled. Indiana again, turning it over.
And you can see he thought he had a little more room on that sideline and got squeezed out of bounds. That one could have been avoided.
And here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis dishes to Ingram. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. There's And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the center. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. Cousins on the follow.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Daniels kicks to Granger. And he drives in. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 6. In the corner, it's Ingram. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Another shot. O'Neal with the rebound. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 so far. Back to Daniels. O'Neal outside. Over Williamson. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Paul. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 6. Granger passes to George. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans leading by 7. Ball outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 1:53 left to play in the first half. No good on the shot.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George finds Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul outside. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. He misses the wide open dunk. Outside, Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the wing, George. Started by Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Davis. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in its small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball finds Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Davis. He trains the turnaround jump shot. And that's 10 points for Davis. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Daniels against Cousins. Here's George. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And that one is stuffed right through.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton against Paul. Shakes him, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Cousins. Lays it up off the glass. Cousins has got his second basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Davis kicks to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Davis. To Paul, takes a 3, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
3-pointer, Granger, some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Paul. And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Pacers now, trailing here by 8. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Davis dishes to Ingram. Davis kicks to Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. Williamson against O'Neal. Outside, George. Ingram with the steal. Releases. It's it alive. Sabonis grabs the board. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Granger. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with the ball. He's got 22. The offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. There's Williamson with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
New Orleans leading by 9. Paul looking over the floor. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 27.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram with the steal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gets a very good look and converts. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Chris Paul, the response triple, answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson looking it over. Cousins with a screen on Sabonis. Cousins against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Count it!
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there.
O'Neal! And he does not hit. Pelicans leading by 14. Davis drives in. Oh, what a finish!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the three misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocks down the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Paul. Puts it up from deep. That one is off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Saves him with the putback. Here's Paul. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Fires away from outside. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Uncovered. And that's off the glass and in.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ingram. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Inside. There's the block. Daniels. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Cousins against Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 9.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision-maker.
Williamson finds Paul. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Ranger, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 6. To stop the run. Right wing from the arc. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Cousins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Rebounded by Cousins.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points. Halliburton with the steal. He got it up. Not going to go that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Over George. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana trailing here, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That puts him in the lead. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Williamson finds Davis. And here's Williamson. He's got 9. Pass to Cousins. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 4. And Cousins throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George against Davis. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 8.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball passes to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fades back. Blocked. And he recovers it. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Paul. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
Ranger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Cousins finds Paul. Here he goes. There's Davis with the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. 19 seconds left in the second period. Can they get it? Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul finds Ingram. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break for the finish. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 17 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Paul against Halliburton. George a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Right side Davis. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside O'Neal. From deep. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's a three from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Davis finds Ingram. Fires from deep. Davis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
George, good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul. So good down low. Williamson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Here's Daniels. The 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 23.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. Indiana leading by 11. From deep three-point land. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the 2nd half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
There's the 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And stolen by Paul. He goes up, and Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Ingram, here's Paul. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
And stolen by Williamson. It's stolen. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George in the post. Check by Davis. Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Indiana leading by 15. Oh, he misses the deep three. Paul fires. Tips it. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Pelicans trail by 16. George with a steal. Unloads. The putback.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Chris Paul. No good from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton fires.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
George against Paul. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Cousins. Defense right on him. Davis fires. No.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And that one's good, Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Iverson, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way.
Drop the hammer! Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's bucket, he gets that one.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
McGuire, no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. A pull-up. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Iverson. Deep two from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. English on the wing. McGuire covering. A putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here's Iverson outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. English the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive
so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Count the basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Down low. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The three from Anthony. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Jokic finds English. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points.
Whoa! What a play!
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Denver now. They're on a... What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Donaldson no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback. Donaldson to the left wing. Launches a three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 23.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one's good, Iverson. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Iverson kicks to English. Iverson against Aguirre. Back to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 10 points.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Such a wide open look.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
From 12 feet out, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray scanning the floor. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Shot from the wing, and it's Dallas with another. Denver with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Murray, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Doncic. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Deep 2 from Murray. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
That one falls. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 15.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
To stop the run. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The three from Iverson. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backdoor. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. And they're pushing it up. English outside. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Fades away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray outside. From deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Tries from 16, and the basket by Blackman.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray dishes to English. Here's the drive, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 16. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Doncic. The putback. From deep, Jokic pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jokic finds Anthony. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Mavericks trail by 19, driving the lane, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 16th rebound on the night. 8 feet away. Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And running with a full head of steam, but
completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Nowitzki keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From outside, good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony against Aguirre. Fires the 3. Anthony's shot is off. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. 18 feet out. Count it. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. For 3. Traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep three-point land, misses the shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Shakes him. And it's Doncic missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
English, that's good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. With the drive, rebounded by Denver. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Up again. He's off on that one. The Mavericks trailing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Murray, no good. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Murray from outside. Jokic, second chance shot. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English. And he drives in.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. English. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's English. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 8 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Fires at the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, got a piece of it. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's Jokic, high post. The big man, Jokic.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. He's scoreless. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Iverson. Offline from the top of the key. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, sweet move. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk.
Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-3 run. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
1:04 left in the first half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:02 left in the second period. Here's English. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 20. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray against Doncic. Lets it fly. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Oh, okay then. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Anthony outside. Count counted from distance. Anthony's got 12 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him, and he's all alone. Here's Blackman. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. English passes to Murray. Shot on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. Wide open look. And it's Denver with another. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Right at the free throw line. Yep, count it. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Iverson passes to English. And the three-pointer goes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 21. Denver moving it around. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From the baseline. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 21. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 30 seconds left in the third. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Good on both. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And there's the rejection. The 3 is up. No good there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, just dominating this one. After a quick break, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's English, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Doncic outside. There's the triple.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Anthony misses. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 20 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Murray from outside buries it from 3. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Murray passes to English. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets a floater go. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Iverson. All alone on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the right side. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the trifecta. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Baseline try. Iverson no good. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A second chance effort. Donaldson no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony with the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Aguirre, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
English dishes to Carmelo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nuggets trail. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And English gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the steal. Maguire passes to Donaldson. They get the rebound. Here's Blackman. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Murray for three. Drills it from outside. He's got 5. And stolen by Murray. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson right side. Anthony right side. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic, no good. Denver with the ball. Ball stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And stolen by English. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Murray kicks to English. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony finds Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray, the pass to English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wire, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And the jam by English.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. English with the ball. He's got 7. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Doncic with the steal. From downtown. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Doncic against Murray. Pulls up. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 2 on the clock. And Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 12 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Murray. Nice form on the 20-footer. 7 points in the game. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to English. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
That 3 off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The kick out to English. Here's Murray. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. It's a hand on it. Doncic off with the layup. The Nuggets leading. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English the pass to Murray. Offline with his three. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. A three from Maguire. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic finds English over Blackman, and English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Outside, English. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Driving in, and it's Anthony with the jam. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray dishes to English. Murray looking around. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
The Nuggets trail by 3 to the paint. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. He drills the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 17-footer. And he hits the jumper.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Doncic, the long shot, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray fires away from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony, and there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Doncic against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Nowitzki. Oh, what a play inside. Now Iverson. Puts up the 3. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chase
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Siakam, that's good.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball looks over the floor. Wide open. Williamson, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Artest.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Now here's Ball. A quick shot there. It's off target. Halliburton against Ball. George outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Into the lane. And Davis with the block. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Davis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's George. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They trail by one. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ball finds Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got his second basket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Ball. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
And the basket by Williamson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll keep possession. Here's Siakam. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with it. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Launches it. Offensive rebound.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside for 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. The shot comes out.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam with a screen on Williamson. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
To the middle. Williamson passes to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's the 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Off the left rim and out. Pelicans trail by 7. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Pulls up. That's good on the jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead. Siakam draws the double for 3. George, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 9.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul, and another one falls for New Orleans.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to Siakam. Shot is up. Cans it with nobody near him. 13 points in the game.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The shot's good. Indiana leading by 5. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And that one's good. Ingram.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ingram's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George passes to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Nice D from Paul.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Halliburton. And he hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 2. Now Paul, he takes it in. Good on the shot. Paul's got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the point guard position. Davis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Granger. 16 feet out. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 2-point game. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. Here's Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Siakam for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The Pelicans lead by 3. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Sabonis.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 12 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Granger passes to Siakam. And the 3 off target. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. And Williamson gets it to go. Give him 8.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Shot from 16. Shot's good by Granger. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
That one goes in. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Paul. 22 points for him. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George passes to Sabonis. From down in the low post, it goes. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one's good. Paul. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
It's good.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Paul finds Williamson. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Davis. Over George. Davis. That's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Indiana trailing here.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot off the mark. Can't get it to drop. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back to the game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Williamson. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Siakam for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George, right side. From 20 feet. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Now Ingram. Paul up top. Releases. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments. Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And he gets it from 15.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Paul! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williamson outside. Zion attacks from range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
For three. Buries it from outside.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ball draws the double. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Sabonis. And the Pacers with possession here. George. Oh, he jammed it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Chris Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And the three misses. Right side Ingram. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Going inside. Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Outside Siakam. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Paul! He's off from 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Off his leg. And it's whistle to kick. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. And the basket by West.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And Davis gets it to go.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
That doesn't go either for George.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's Davis with the drive. West, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
They need this. Rebounded by West. George has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lewis. George outside. That doesn't go either for George.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And the basket by West. 11 points in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Siakam for 3. Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis drives in. Pass to Mashburn. On the tape. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Siakam from deep three-point range. Siakam missing again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Three-pointer. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Releases from 15. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pacers trail by 13. Wing shot on the way. George, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The floater tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. There's the three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Artest, driving to the basket. The putback. He goes up again. Siakam, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's a three from Paul. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three slot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Siakam for three. To the wing on the left. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 5 now.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George against Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. Out to the wing. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George. And the jam by George.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, oh my goodness!
Just throw it up.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
New Orleans leading by 14. Davis goes in. And Davis slams it home.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Siakam, that's good. Here's Paul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Pass to West. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Drops one in from the wing.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis for the screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. Puts up a 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to West. Stripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
So he gets them both. 16 seconds left in the second. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George. Davis with the defensive effort. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's West. Misses the 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's George. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 15 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Davis resolute with the and one.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Pacers trail by 17. Sabonis right side. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Artest. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he comes up with a bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Puts it up. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one hits the back iron. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, no good. Here's West. And he's got 28 now. Fires the three. It's rebounded by George.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
To the wing, right side. A good look from Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul passes to Davis with the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And New Orleans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. So it's the Pacers now. George for three. He can't get that one to fall. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point lead. From deep three-point land. That shot off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 18. And when we return, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. From deep. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Halliburton fires. The Pacers with a rebound. Siakam. Oh, it misses. New Orleans leading by 16.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul! From beyond the arc and then some.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's West. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The triple drops.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Siakam fires. Sabonis jams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. Indiana on offense. It's a 16-point game. Yes, sir! Here's West. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Paul against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
3 points.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He launches. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? West draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. This one for 3. And it's Davis missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 18 feet out. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he makes... No mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Daniels with the steal. And it's Granger with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
O'Neal looking around. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Paul with the 3, drains the 3-pointer.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. There's the triple. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Granger passes to George. Back to Granger.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 points.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
And here's George for 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. West passes to Mashburn. So for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. West can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans, and a deep 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal against Cousins. Here's the floater. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Ball. From past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting.
Now here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The three, West. A shot off that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 4. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Team 2 from Ball. And the jumper falls for him. Ball's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Halliburton. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Pacers trail by 4. The drive by Granger. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. O'Neal no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis finds West. Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton is double. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And here's West for 3, and they'll keep possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Lock at 6. Now, O'Neal. Outside for George. No good with the triple. Here's Mashburn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mashburn's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Daniels finds Halliburton. From the arc. Pelicans pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now it's Davis.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
Woo. That is unreal. Davis
most explosive athletes in the league.
Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And here's West for 3. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton right side. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis kicks the ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 8.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans on top, up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Davis, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West a screen on George. Down low. West gets the bucket. West has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pelicans. But 3, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pacers trail by 6. George looking around. It's good from long range. George has got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Granger drives in, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Ball. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Personal foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball against Halliburton from deep 3-point land. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Daniels dishes to George. For the lead. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Cousins kicks it to West. Lets it go with a three. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as much as 10. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Took him no time at all on that one. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Knocks it loose. Ball finds Cousins. Now here is Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They get it again. Halliburton on the wing. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable grade-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ball. And he makes both free throws. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, O'Neal. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Really. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Off target from outside. West outside for three. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Daniels.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 7. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Granger. O'Neal passes to George. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here's Davis for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Over ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Davis with it. George picks him up, and the shot will go down.
want to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Davis fires. Oh, the dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the shot goes in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Ball against Halliburton. A deep three. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. George! And get the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And good! From way outside, it's in.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Lonzo Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ball fires. Now Davis. Jacks up a three. No good. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton. Count it.
Tyrese Halliburton. Assisted by Danny Granger.
Lonzo Ball. Can't connect from long distance. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,